Okay. First, let's do some damn it. This mouse cursor isn't going away. Fucking restart. Fuck. Stupidness. Mouse cursor. Okay. Can't tell if the mod worked or not.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's do some cooking. Yeah. 15 unique food, drugs, weapon mods, good wards. Oh boy. So, wait, can I see this? Adhesive. What can I do? Oh. It still fucking requires. That's fucking stupid as fuck. Switching back and forth also works, I guess. That's nice. Word. Install this. Well, Oh, so, okay, so you reach 3 and then just suddenly just get this. That's nice. All right. Well, neon. What else? Adhesive. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's get some adhesive. Adhesive.
That's your ship that landed not too long ago?
Captain! Over here.
Nope. Not right now.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
There we go. Let's do... Three... इसका तो भूल ही गए Damn it. 70! Bro. Yeah, fuck off with your muzzle mods, bitch. Alright, need 3 skill points. Okay, let's grind 3 skill points now.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I guess you do. See?
है ना नाइस कलर डल कलर ग्रे बट ब्लैक नहीं है ट्रायल के देखिए ना फिर लेबल से पता
हाँ चीज़
आज के खाए
whatever.
ऑमलेट बनवाना टमाटर प्याज वाला टमाटर प्याज वाला ऑमलेट बनवाना 2 अंडे का हाँ अभी बनवा दो
I just thought you deserved to know.
7 बजे 8 बजे
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of Guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat
That's
on the
Charles.
horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
I can't stop!
Where did I just pick up? Oh, there it is. I guess I'll do two. Okay. Yeah, are we good now?
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Oh, fucking I use what? No excuse for using lethal. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Fuck that. I ain't about to fucking do lethal like that. Shit. That's fucked. Fuck that. So I'm supposed to shoot them with the gun, but I can't just melee them and knock them unconscious. How fucking lame is that? Or if I can come here and do this shit.
Welcome.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Fuck the president of the colonies, bro.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian. Perhaps you could summarize.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object. While no one would... They've been happening for to demand we have... Seems at best panic.
I would remind the chief. I would also add, because if
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no... Chief is seen has a... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The guy...
You and I are in agreement. So if what was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Get the fuck out of my way, dude.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Now hit him with that.
Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Lights out on that one.
Who?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Ice pool.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's
has
move!
been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's here! It's here! You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good!
Yo. तो कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा भाई. It's like you're stuck in a wall.
I lost it.
Fucking dumb.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
For the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Starboard! You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good!
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now
one? Which one is going to kill you?
Damn.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Nice. So much loot.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
I know this is gonna go horribly if I fucking call them. Fuck it.
Roger that. We're on you. I hate false alarms. Gotta stay sharp.
Which one is going to kill you?
Okay. Bro.
Watch out!
Check this in! It's one of them!
Definitely smaller. Okay, the subtitles are just like ruining my shit, dude. I'm reading fucking. Where is it? Where's the fucking fuck off? Oh,
force armor.
Bitch.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
What's up, मर गए? Are you telling me that all of those guys are dead? Oh fuck, those guys are dead. Oh shit, that sucks. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll have to just take this gun now because they all died. Fuck. सिर्फ दो ही थे क्या? What the room?
You're back in one piece. Well, I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Lol, that's so fucking incredibly asshole-ish. Wow, dude. Fuck.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Whole building's on
That's a
lockdown.
relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Well,
The
you
loss
think?
of life, the damage to
Captain?
the spaceport,
Hadrian,
the costs of this attack
it would
are
appear
greater
that the
than I
Cabinet
truly
owes you our
realized.
thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Lol. I'm a lobbyist now.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Losing anyone in the line of
I'm gonna go check in with that engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Can't happen again.
Interesting. Oh shit. Have I faded one also? Let's do this first. Oh, hang too much. Amazing. You know what, man? Just 176. Eat my have a sandwich, some tea. Fucking dumbass. Bullshit. Fucking. Alright. Let's do these missions. And then we'll do the Crimson Fleet Villa quest, because I can't be not killing the Crimson Fleet, you know?
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Let me know if you have any problems.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome. In our new state-of-the-art star yard, we are creating revolutionary new starships at prices that are out of this world. You've seen the rest.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Stroud Eklund.
What the fuck, dude? He sounds so weird. Why did he sound so weird?
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
Not much going on.
New. Oh, what is that? Oh, are these the rings or something? Oh, look at that. Why the fuck am I on this moon again? Where did I want to go? Oh, okay, yeah. Start. Oh, okay. Deliver industrial macer to dollar. Oh, this is done. Great. Well, let's do this. Oh no, what? Wait, dude, if this is like a fucking Crimson Fleet guy, then I can't fucking do this. But you know what? I think just before that, I should just do the fucking Rukneet thing. Like, I just want to fucking finish this first because I can't not murder these guys every fucking time I have to.
On 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
He just walked away, dude.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yes.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Bradley from
I
the
know
trade
value when
authority.
I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? I'm working on it, all right? I just ran into a few complications. But trust me, he's as good as dead.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo
cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Griggs' legacy. Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
What the fuck am I carrying now, dude? Alright, so I get some.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
What the hell was that?
Watch out!
Didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do. Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Oh, something's out there.
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. $100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. I guess that's one way through.
Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Less talking, more searching, right? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Mag pulse. Okay, rifle है. Oof. This is a rifle? What the fuck?
So, have you changed your mind yet? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
What was his name again? Just so fucking... White horde rounds.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Amazing.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Well, maybe you saw it back there. And if they haven't, you've got a point. All right. So now, been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Interesting. तो भी 41 है यार. Indeed. Sure. Let's see how this works. Regulator, not rattler. That's 11 fucking kilos, bro. Really? कहाँ गया?
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Requires computer क्या यार खोल तो दिया मैंने What are you planning to do with all that stuff?
ओपन वायर कंप्यूटर कर तो दिया मैंने कंप्यूटर व्हाट Allocate the cash क्या यार मतलब well, that's just dumb. Naguire's computing. ठीक है ठीक अबे यार, fuck off.
than one of the guards.
अबे भाई तू कुर्सी ले ले लोड़ू
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with him! Whatever, who needs him?
There we go. No, hopefully it's opened up. Yeah.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Wipe the floor with you! Leave some things behind. If we get out of here...
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall.
Yo, variety bhai.
Fortune in credits.
Variety bhai.
Bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a
बढ़िया bro, this
transport
game is
named
great.
Legacy.
It's pretty
Went
good.
down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but
Nice.
through. Right to the armory.
Variety bhai.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the
He's speaking like this.
For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the
कुछ भी नहीं
utility
समझ में आ
closet.
रहा है, कुछ भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा है जो बोल रहा है अभी.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
I might tell Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Nah bro, it's बढ़िया है. I like this game. I'm having a lot of fun. It's great. नहीं ट्राई करी गेम पास पे, अब तो वो भी आ गया. अब रिफंड क्या मांगूंगा ब्रो, 50 घंटे डाल दिए इस गेम में, अब रिफंड क्या मांगूंगा. There we go.
Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear
Masterpiece, I would say, dude. Like it's pretty crazy, dude. This game's pretty crazy, dude.
If we play our cards right, this gets us
Like
one
it's
step
like the
closer to that
quests
fortune
are
let down
fucking
with the legacy.
great. Like they're really good.
The guards. Well, you know what'll
Like it's very well done. Like it's not like Fallout, Skyrim. मतलब in the sense कि Fallout and Skyrim में it takes a lot of time to fucking walk around and shit and even figure out game mechanics. But it's kind of just like it's very streamlined, very fucking cool. Like it's pretty good, dude. It's it's pretty good, dude. Like I am like really enjoying this game. Oh, I think I just kicked a suit. And movement is by far like it's amazing. Movement and gunplay is pretty nice. It's like nicely done. It may not be like overly flashy or whatever the fuck, but like once you get the stats and like once you get to a certain level and you can do enough damage, it's fucking great. And its new game plus is apparently like even crazier. It turns into a different game basically. Oop. Lol.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
A bit.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What the fuck was that? Where did he pick up? It's mine. Whatever he picked up, it's supposed to be mine. Do we do the cooking over here only or what? मेरे पास कुछ होगा ही नहीं.
All right, let's keep moving.
है कि नहीं? Oh, नहीं है. चीजें तो है सारी. Okay, let's just do this. That's 2.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
That's 6.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuck
7.
down here to rot. Poor bastards.
8.
Back's too full. You'll slow us down.
Oh, fuck off. निकल खत्म हो गया मेरा. Can I do this? No.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place
11.
is...
Oh, bro. Fucking hell.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
12. 13. I don't know, wasted on this. Oh wait, I can this way लगा सकता हूँ यार. है कि नहीं? Yep. There we go. Cooking is done. Nice.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Yeah, let's see there. Let's go. Nice. How the fuck does this fit? 47? Drop this shit, dude. I'm not gonna use it. Why do I have this? Oh no. Suppress refined में and इसमें क्या difference है? हाँ, the barrel. तो barrel लंबी है, इसमें छोटी है. Is that really the difference? Like this also I'm not gonna fucking use for them 17. Or should I use that instead of this? Totally good. Floor is lava. Oh, यहाँ से तो हम आए हैं. Access 50 computer. I'm gonna die. And I didn't fucking save anything, and now everything I have to do again, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, can he was here? Nice. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Awesome.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. The job. Seems like a genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the wall. Ugh. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Looks like I'm stuck.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. It's time to put some things down.
Wait, so if this is there, then... हाँ तो ये मैंने बना तो दिया. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeesh.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here. No way you need all that junk.
Ooh. So much loot everywhere, dude. Nova Blast. That was fucking loud. Whoa, that's a big fucker.
Strong enough to carry all that.
wonder if I can keep the ship. Can I keep the ship?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
SysDev probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Soon, everyone's going to learn to fear the fleet.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
I knew I could trust you!
Lel.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here, it's a competition.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Maybe. We have...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
To blow your heads off and serve the gun.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Yo! Wow! Wah! 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 Fucking dumb.
Rook.
I want my fucking ship back. My ship. Oh, हम की में है वो lock यहाँ पे. Understood. Interesting. Yo, where the fuck is my ship, man? No, I don't need to do this in this fucking shit ship. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, just do it. Let's just do it.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Hello.
You're back. So how did it go? Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the Vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinny of us, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suzo.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
I hope I can access my ship right now.
Anything I can help you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if... Sure, have at it.
What? Fuck. Huh. Piss off.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
It's because of the fucking big ass guns that I have. Mag bolts. Oh, there's the nice ultra mag. I'm guessing. Nope. Why is this 5 किलो की गन है ये बड़ी है यार This too is a piece of shit. Like, I don't like this gun at all. I'd like to change things in that though. This is too much ammo. It's pretty shit. I like this one, but ये 151 हो गया, but like, oh, carrying on this. नहीं बेटी तो what should I do with the fucking miscellaneous items? Like, should I sell the miscellaneous items? Exactly. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just decorative ass fucking items around. Fuck. Keep that actually. Really, that does nothing. Right. What about aid? I can put. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn, that ring looks so cool like that. That looks so cool. Oh, nobody saw nothing. Those are pretty good stats, actually.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Lel. AK.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area protection.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Sigil systems.
What do you think you're doing?
What did he run up to?
Looking good for you.
Done well for you.
My head!
Get back here!
This is worth it.
My head!
I got seized.
Should have given up when you had the chance.
That was stupid as fuck.
Captain Rokov is one
Yeah.
of the most easygoing COs I've ever.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff. I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
अपनी कॉफ़ी के साथ क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा? नासा वाले बहुत खतरनाक हैं। यप, pretty much। ये समझ में आ रहा है इतनी कॉफ़ी के साथ क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा? Oops। Charles Dickens. Everything is Charles Dickens. ना सौड़े। इस कमरे में भी आ गया भाई। शायद इसके कमरे के अंदर कुछ मिल जाए। कुछ भी नहीं मिला। Open this. There's a Dubai landmark on horror background though है pretty much। दुबई में लैंडमार्क है भाई on earth। You can go to earth and there's a landmark in Dubai। What the fuck? That's crazy। Check that out after this actually। I want to see। Clearly there's nothing here, but then there should be at least like some information about fucking let's discover the location of Sheila Holbrook। उसकी तरह है जैसे तेरा Fallout 4 type music है इसका वैसे। Obviously because it's done by the same guy। Fallout 4 के अंदर भी ऐसे होते हैं जब भी when you go to any fucking settlement or one of the dungeons। Oops।
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Same, bro।
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service...
Oh my god, shut up! Just talking, I'm not even like who asked, bro? मैं भी नहीं जा पा रहा bro, बाहर दो। Oh, okay, so she might have something। Oh, hopefully no one's inside। Oh, mannequins है वो। मैं थोड़ा कोई अंदर खड़ा हूँ। What in the fuck? Room height short or player must be... नहीं, room height से short ही है bro। Room height is short because you are on a ship building नहीं है ना। ऐसे एयरप्लेन की जितनी हाइट होती है pretty much, ज़्यादा तो होती नहीं। हाँ, there it is। फॉलोआउट के अंदर भी तो ऐसे ही था। फॉलोआउट के अंदर भी छोटी सीलिंग भी होती थी, मतलब ज़्यादा नहीं होती थी. Ooh. Let's not this. Steal everything, bro. I'm just gonna scum save right here. लो, ये ऐसे टेढ़ा क्यों पड़ा हुआ है भाई? फक, मेरी पड़ी है दोबारा अभी. Cyberware, streetwear. Lol. I like how there's a पंदों की आवाज है. Ooh. No. Whoa. Pretty swanky. Oh, ये तो उसने बना हुआ था, वो fucking president ने. Fuck that dude. Who needs that fucking corpo tight ass shit? Damn, this was harder than a fucking master lock right now. It was confusing as fuck. Yeah, come on, man. ये कमरे में कुछ पड़ा नहीं हुआ है. It's gonna be like, oh, there's another room. ये bathroom है. Fuck, bro. Voyage completion वगैरह भी दिखाई हुई है. Fruit. Actually, let's. Can I take some fruit, bro? Can you like drop the fruit? Thanks. I don't know why, what I'm thinking of right now.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yep.
what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Well,
Hello.
that was
Are
boring.
you a member of the Society? Here for business or pleasure? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back. It is critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. That's all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
The Society chair has really outdone herself
What
this time.
the fuck? Nice.
Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society.
Glass floors and all.
I hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
That is quite
Open
something.
bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Can I go in here?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
Can I take all of this money? Money! Money! Ah, that is Larry Dumasky.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Here for business or pleasure? So, what brings you aboard? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Gal Bank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Could we talk about something else?
Lol.
Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice.
But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starlight.
Employees only beyond this point, but I am just like, you know, fucking around. Doesn't matter. Like I can do whatever the fuck I want. Go wherever the fuck I want. Nice, I guess. You know. Oh, I'm back where I started? No. I wonder where everything is.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Oh shit. Do I already have one of these? I guess not. Yeah, I already have one. And this number looks so much cooler, dude. Oh, I just have two of the same number. Amazing. Ooh. Let's do another save. Where's the goddamn trophy or whatever the fuck?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Hold up. Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
So I guess I could raise the temps or something and फिर वो वहाँ से हट जाएंगे or some shit like that or friggity boo and shiggity doo. Okay, back to the ballroom.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Yeah, nothing. Just hide here. Nice.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं पड़ा यार. Guess sweet.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best of the society, eh?
Maybe there's something in here. लॉल दारू उठा के निकल सकता है यहाँ से.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Dig up any dirt on Dabrowski yet? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So what brings you aboard? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Oh, there she is. Sheila.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Here for business or pleasure?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy.
Oh, I should have just checked the lower levels of the fucking suite, man. I'm so dumb. Oh, of course.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Yeah, I hope so. Not happening. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to tell you, I really would. That's what I'm hoping. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
That's the evidence, जो I think that I've already picked up.
Have a safe journey.
I thought I could get it away from the fucking mission का नाम भी break the bank है. It's like Ocean's 13.
The ship's purse can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? You're just annoying enough that this might work. I hope I can trust you.
Oh my god! There's no way, just fucking...
I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Yeah,
Hello?
oh my god.
Are you a member of the society?
Jesus. I can't shut the door. She'll just keep looking at me. Oh. Yeah. No, I just have to annoy Larry Damaski.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
At View, pleased to make your acquaintance. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Lol.
No. And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? I've already told you everything I know about him.
Lol.
Nice to have met you.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Cost an open bar. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they just... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss. Quality time.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. Why should I trust you? You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. As much as I can't stand Larry, I'm not sticking my neck out to bring him down. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
Oh my god, dude, I can't escape this.
Are you kidding me? You need to think about it? For God's sakes, next time, maybe you should be a bit more prepared when you threaten someone.
Lol.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Giving you the dirt on him will only make things worse. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got? Are you kidding me? For God's sakes.
I will keep fucking doing this until I get this persuasion right. There's no fucking way that I don't do this properly. Fucking save right here. In fact, I'm gonna save right here. Quick saving.
Sorry. Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
The society chair has really outdone herself
Hello.
this time.
You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway? You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. But cause enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
So what brings you aboard?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what. I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Nice.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Which one is what, dude?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Until you receive further instructions.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
May I have your attention,
Since we're
please?
speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession.
May I have your
It appears
attention,
we've
please?
reached an accord.
The captain has
Wait,
declared
I'm
a
sorry.
ship-wide
Let me
emergency.
simplify that for you.
Please report
It
to your
sounds
cabins
like
in an
we
orderly
have
fashion
a deal.
and remain there until you receive
Oh, of course,
further
I trust you'll
instructions.
understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Sheila started fucking. Sheila entered the fight, bro. God damn. Hold on. I don't understand why the fuck like they killed her with this the best weapon also, so why the fuck?
Ah! No.
Now I gotta make a break for it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
No, fine, you know what? I'm gonna try this one.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Was auto save होता क्या? Because I fucking kept Oh, this isn't fucking suppressed. What the fuck? Thought it was suppressed.
No. Please.
Okay. What the fuck, dude?
No. Please.
Word. How do they fucking know?
This won't end well for you!
Ow.
Get out of there!
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that? Well, you sure livened it up. It's gonna cost Trident a fortune to mop up this mess. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life for. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Of course.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate. Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
No, man. Fuck off. Okay, you know what? Just let's everybody just, chill out. I don't understand why the fuck this is happening. Life support systems.
No. Please.
Wait, can I just can I just fucking travel to my ship? Nope.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Huh?
Wanted to kill that guy, bro.
No. Please.
Wait, I picked up the fucking... Bro, literally has better stats, man. What the fuck? But this like looks so cool though. Why can I get like cool looking ass helmets, bro, with like good stats? I guess I could probably fuck around with it in the on the bench. That's what I should have done. That's why I fucking failed my only fucking mission. Fuck it, I guess I'll just leave quietly.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Shut up, dude.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
What is...
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deeds. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your
Shut the fuck up, dude. So low rain. Bro. ये दिखता ही नहीं भाई, what the fuck?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
being asked to return to their cabin.
Well, looks like everything. I'm glad you feel that. Just remembered. You know... Anyway, I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one, well, I suppose...
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this.
You to newer landscape. Fuck. Easily open.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Speak to the bog. अरे bog, क्या हो गया bog? Why don't you like chill out, bog?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that killed any food.
Weapons for all occasions.
Don't even try. If it's hard to find, I'm probably... We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
यही हो गया यहाँ पे तो खत्म. Fuck it, sell it. No, she has no fucking money.
Don't miss me too much.
I hope you actually need... Alright, make it quick. This better be worth it.
Even she doesn't have fucking money.
Whatever.
If you need credits,
well.
hit up the mission board.
Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you up. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Ah, please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? Just gotten a new shipment.
She doesn't have any fucking money.